Hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? Welcome, loyal viewer. Give me just a second. I just need to do a quick sound check. Make sure that's working. Video's working. I forgot to mute this stupid thing. Okay, there we go. Welcome, loyal viewer. I am Fiery One. This is Fiery One's Fury, and we are playing Cyberpunk. Now, there's this food. There's the cat. I'm pretty sure they nerfed the ability to pet him. I'm pretty sure we were able to pet him before, but we cannot. Anyway, now, if you tuned in the last stream, you know that I was having some severe stream issues. I don't know if it was the storm, because I had a few storms come through, or if it was my internet, or what in general, or what, I don't know. But it was very annoying. I was dropping frames like crazy, so I decided to just finish up the part of the quest that I was on and just come back to it when we can. So that's what we're doing. Basically, I walked away from Panam kind of mid-sentence. It was at the end of the quest, I believe. Unless there's more to this quest, but I figure we'll finish that up and then we'll continue on from there. It was so bad. I couldn't stand it, and I know that the few viewers I did have couldn't stand it. Oh, that's my stash. The few viewers I had couldn't stand it either. All right, let's go talk to Panam. Or not. Where are you going, sweetheart? All right, I guess we'll just. Am I? What the hell are you doing? It just says follow her. Maybe walking away from her pissed her off. I don't know. Our Panam. Hello. What we doing? We're just gonna... Okay. Apparently we're just gonna walk in silence. Oh, is this that... Ooh. What's it called? The basilisk, maybe? I don't know. That's what the quest we were just doing is. It looks like it's all sorts of torn apart right now.
But everything here... It is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next. V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly,
I told her about Johnny in my head.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks, Panam.
We had to walk all the way out here for that. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here worth looking at, grabbing. Can I? Doesn't look like there's anything. Okay. Alright, so... Is that my car? I mean, it looks like it might be my car. It's got the little car icon over it. Okay, let's see what we've got for quests now. We want to look at the side jobs so far. I don't want to work on those yet, I don't think. Oh, Delmaine headquarters. Let's do that. Which I think we're just going to zip-zap over to, so I think we can get a... you know, a zip-zapper. Fast travel. Yes, right across the street from my stuff over here. Okay, we'll go to Delmaine headquarters. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going this way, yes. Alright, let's see. My bearings here, okay. If I'm not mistaken, there's a quest. This is a defeat all the mechs and whatnot in here. The drones.
Hear me all right?
Okay. Do I have to break in or can I... No, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to find a way around here. Can I open any... Can I get up there? I think it's... No, maybe not. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, but I can't get up there. I can't crawl up there or anything. Now you're not gonna... Now seriously, woman? I got up there once and it's... I really... Oh yeah, I can get up there. Alright. But there isn't... Oh, I was crouching. Okay. Wasn't crouching. Ah. Can I open that? I can. Alright, let's see. Anything fun and good in the bathrooms? Of course. Nothing. Okay. Oh, when we were in here earlier, I kind of went through and grabbed stuff that
Hello?
I could grab, but... Okay, can't do anything with those yet. Alright, let's take a... Wait. Oh, I thought it said I could do something with those. Okay, let's use these. Let's see what we can see. Behalf of the board, we're good to inform you funds of this year's been frozen. We looked at that. Old news. Been talked for 2 years. Holiday bonuses. Don't fear the frog. Trust me, management's safe. They can't afford an AI powerful to do what we do. Just had a talk with HR before I did. I changed the director's password to 1234. Have a look at the restructuring plan because I can't anymore. I'm done. Uh-oh. Yep. Everybody's gone. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have access to the cameras. Okay. Do I have access to cameras in any of these? I do not. No cameras. Let me make sure. Okay. Seven of 10. Is that? Oh, that must be the entrance then. So this is the entrance that was. Okay, alright. Go that way. Can I go this way? No. Alright. So I guess we're going this way. Am I gonna get shocked if I step on that? Ooh, $681. I like money. Money is good. Oh, come back. I want to hack that. Yeah. Now I can use it. Thanks for the contact. Putting me in contact, incorporating this AI was more cost heavy, but still proving a good investment. Sorry to bother you, but associates aren't replying to my messages. Reach out to them. Said urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It gained access to all company systems and often questions my directions. Oh, I do have local network. What do I got here? Okay, I can open the doors. But I don't have access to cameras or anything. Alright. Anything else in this little room here? No. Alright. So what did I just open those doors? Yeah. Alright. We got some dead drones. How about you? What do we got? Ooh. Little network. Nothing but those. Alright. Ooh, what is that noise? It must be the... Interesting. Alright, so... Once I attack... They will know I am here. Where did that one drone go? I saw him. Ah, there he is. Maybe I can't get through to him in the window. Okay. Well, the good news with you is you're easy enough to shut down. Is that a camera up there? Or a drone? Alright. I think it's a camera. Alright, so there is electrical stuff. On the ground, and I have no electrical resistance. I might... I don't know if I do or not. Stamina. I think I just put everything in storage, but I don't think I have anything. Carrying capacity. High threat enemies. Damage over time. Armor. What's that one? That one's high threat enemies and also damage over time. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any electrical resistance. I wonder if there's something I can do about that. Just take care of these little drums flying in.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
Yes,
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die!
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Is that Delmaine or is that bad guy? Bad drone. Looks like bad drone. Okay. There he is, behind there. Come on, why can't I grab him? Why can't I hit him? Is he a helpful one? No. Just take care of it. Alright. Anything in this room? If I'm not mistaken, maybe not in here, but there is a point in time where I'll have to climb on top of... I'll have to climb on top of this to get to somewhere. Ah. Alright, what is all this? Anything I can operate? No. What? Oh, that must be the good one. Okay. Alright, not... Am I crouched? No. I can't open that door. Can I open this door? Why does it have a little... Alright. I think I can step on here. See, it acts like that's still alive, but... The game's still got a few little glitches here and there. I don't know how the electricity works. I'm assuming I just have to go around it. I have to find ways around it, right? I mean, that's... Is this an elevator? Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out here. Find a way to the stairs. Or to the control room. Alright, so it's gotta be in here. Alright, so... Oh, okay, I see. Can I, wait, wrong button.
Error.
Not that button.
Premature
Not that
discharge.
button.
I'm sorry.
Nope,
This
not that
never
button
happened.
either. Okay. Just no gun. How about that? Well, I didn't make it. But I think that's what I need to do. Why must you be like this? Okay. Now if there, okay. Now made it. Alright, I go through that door. Control room. Oh well, hello. I don't have a gun at... Oh, there we go. I like money. Alright, what else do we got around here? So this is not the control room. Got to be... There's gotta be somewhere can I open these blinds or anything? I see it. Okay. Keep an eye out for any ooga boogies. I'm not entirely sure what I was saying there. Alright. Now, if I'm remembering right, I think I had some really good electrical resistance the last time I did this on my first playthrough. But they completely nerfed like clothing mods and stuff that you can find out in the wild, and you can't buy them anywhere. So I don't have very many clothing mods. I haven't been able to find any. I don't have the perk yet to be able to remove them from other clothes. And so I'm just kind of...
They returned, and they then took flight. For
Stuck
your
with
own
what I can
safety
find.
and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset norm.
So
Reset. Me.
this
The
is where I
norm.
want to go, but let's see what's around here first. A whole lot of nothing. Alright. Shit. I hate it when I do that. Nothing else in here. Alright. Yeah, climb please. No, I didn't say close. I said climb, I thought. Oh. Use. Maybe it did say close. No, come on, keep going. Alright, now. We're gonna go that way, I assume. See, it's dead, but it still has an arrow. Alright, we're just gonna... think that makes us path cross. I want that. Yep. Kinda saw that coming. Oh, fix the lag issue. Oh, sorry, I didn't see there. Yeah, finally interacting with viewers would help your stream. I'm sorry, yeah. I don't know if you're still here or not. The way my setup is now, because of the stupid lag issue, it's harder for me to see chat. Oh shit, I have to go up there again. But when I do see chat, I do interact, I promise. I'm just... Oh, no, no. Go up. Okay. I gotta do all this again, alright. Good thing it wasn't. This again. Yes, gimme. And this here. Oh crap. I'm lost. Is this the way I'm going, or is this the way I came from? That's the way I came from. Am I squatting? I was. I'm going... Oh, that's right. I do want to go out of here. I want to go up here. Okay. Alright, let's... oh, hi. Where did you come from? Pretty sure I already killed you. But, kill you again, that's fine. What sees me? Somebody sees me. Oh, you're not dead anymore.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Thank you. Was that Skippy giving me that wonderful,
They returned and then took flight.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset, knob. Reset. Me. The knob.
Okay. Now, is that one alive or dead?
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Let's go this way first. See if there's anything in here. Apparently there is not, but is there... I seem to recall there was more drones or something. I don't know. Can I collect that stuff now? Maybe I can collect it afterwards. Because I think at some point this stuff gets shut down. Alright. So I'm crossing over here. Apparently I'm not doing that. Alright, let's try again. maybe I should try remembering to save. Alright. I do seem to recall actually doing this quite a bit last time. Alright, come on. But maybe not. Alright, we'll go in here, we'll collect. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. There we go, alright. I want that, please. There was another one over here. Was that it? I think that was it. Okay. And I'm coming over here. Alright, now.
Reason for firing. Unknown.
Did I get you? I got you. Alright. Let's see. Are you dead or not?
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Thanks, Skippy. Alright.
They returned and they then took flight.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please
New magazine
refrain from.
detected. Message to user.
Reset knob.
Thanks, Choom.
Reset. Me. The knob.
Open. Then use the stupid ladder. I'm pretty sure I said that first, but you decided to use the ladder instead. Alright. Alright, so jumping off of here got me. Is it... Did I hit that, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I forgot to save. Can I save? I can save. Let's save. Alright, now where am I going? Maybe I can't step on that metal there? I'm not entirely sure I can cut through those lasers or not. Oh, I did just save. Let's find out. Okay, looks like it. Found some spray paint. Oh, goody. I'm assuming it's probably something above me. If I remember right, I had to go do this a few times. Back and forth this way. You know, no, I want to find the control room. Give me the stupid... Oh no, on the catwalk is optional, so I do want to do that. So the control room is my eventual main goal. Do I have that? Can I? Yeah. Alright, now let's... How do I go? Alright. Alright. Security drone. I'm not entirely sure where I can step. Ah, okay.
Father, resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free.
V, reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight them.
Every chick must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy the core, Father.
Gotta destroy the core. Is there a camera? There must be a drone or something above me that I didn't kill. Well, it wants me to go that way, so let's go this way first. Can I open that? Oh. Alright, I came out of there. I thought. I'm confused. Did I get turned around? No. Do I have to, oh, I have to go up. Alright. So how do I get up there? I can't jump up there. If I'm not mistaken, this should be moving up and down or something, I thought. Is there a... control to move that? No. Alright, well then, let's go this way and see what I can find, eh? Let's go over here, let's see what this is again. It is not something I can open. It's not something I can do anything with. There's nothing there. That's not something I can... Nothing I can shoot. Okay. That's... Alright, let's see. Come on, jump up. Alright, where am I? Am I right where I... think one of these was moving up and down or something. There's no... no switch or anything to turn them on. He's floating, okay. What about... aha, okay. No, apparently this isn't where it wants me to go, but... yeah. Watch where we're going here. Alright, let's try that again. Get a drink here. I think I went, well, I was up here. I don't know if I can jump over that, if landing's what killed me, or if I can jump over that. I'm good. I can't open that though. Oh. Make sure nothing's lying around that I can pick up. Save it again. Alright. Yes. All of the rogue delmaines.
Heads up.
He's weakening! Feel that? He's waiting!
V, the virus.
We don't issue from the virus. We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
Set. Reset. Core.
We don't want to die! Let us go!
Alright, so I have to go over there. While avoiding the cars. And any other drones that may or may not be. If I'm not mistaken, there is a way to do this. I don't remember, but I think there... Let's see. I can't open that. Of course not, that would be too easy. Alright, so... Oh, don't go that way. Alright. Not where I want to be, but I think I can get there.
Provocation. You done messed with the wrong woman.
Legendary components, thank you. Money, I like money. Alright. That's where I just came in from, okay. Now we're just going to, yep. Shit. I hate it when I do that. Can I can't do anything with that. Alright. Is there... It wants me to go through these doors. Is there anything I can get into? Climb into? Maybe on the other side over here. Over there. Wishing I had the double jump legs right now. Alright.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
If I could enter the shaft. Since there's a shaft. Right there. How do I get there, though, is the question. Is there a... maybe... No. How do I get to it, though, is the question. Okay. Now it wants me to go into a shaft on the other side of there. How do I get up to it? Anything I can push over? I can't climb up there. That's where I want to go. I wonder. Didn't do anything. I was hoping maybe that would blow that up. It doesn't say I need
New magazine detected. Message to user.
Force
Thanks,
or anything
June.
to open it. My things don't say I can open it. There isn't a computer to use to unlock it. It expects me to get on there from this door, it looks like. But door's locked. I can... No, even if I climb up there, the wall's blocking it. Oh, shit. Bear with me a second here. Hold on. Mike's gonna fall. Tighten that so nothing else falls. Bear with me here a second. I think I gotta fix this, fix that. Okay, I think that's better. Now, back to dilemma. Why aren't you jumping? Okay, that's where I want to go. Can't get in that door. But I can't climb up there either. There's nowhere to walk to it. It absolutely has to be from that door.
Yeah.
Or not. Yeah, no, I still can't get to it. How now? Oh. Oh my god, I am a moron. Okay. Well, we all knew I was a moron, I think. Did we not? Okay.
You have no choice but to fall! Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Do I go in there? I'm thinking that's where I go. Okay, that's the good delmaine then. Anything around here? Any bad domains, or are they all good domains? Looks like they might all be good domains. Okay.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
Think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
And what if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
remember. Hold on a second, because there is one that I want to do and one I definitely don't. I think it's... So I have to look this up, make sure I do the right one. I think it's merging is the one I want to do, but complete reset a domain doesn't okay if you don't merge them. If I destroy the core, domain is deleted, but the divergent ARs are free. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm merging them then, yeah.
Not bad.
Remains to be seen.
That which was divided has become one. It's time to go home.
Everything alright, Del?
I have never been better.
Home, you said.
I no longer belong in this city. I find even this conversation difficult.
Damn.
I shall not shirk my obligations in leaving. Though I will venture on, discover more, learn more, I leave with you my first true child. My son will remain at your side until your dying day. Farewell.
Look at that. Practically unrecognizable. And to think you're transforming not unlike he just did.
I don't want to leave through the side exit. I want to go collect the stuff I wasn't able to and then...
V?
On the floor.
Do you hear me?
Alright, I wonder if I can go out this way. If I can ignore that for a minute. Can't open that. Okay, well I can get that. Any other dead bodies in here? No. Can I go this way? Can I go the way I came in? No. Is that the one I came in from? No, I came up here, didn't I? I was up here. Nope, can't go that way. Alright, fine. Let's go talk to the car.
Please, get in. I was afraid we'd miss each other.
Delmaine?
Junior, as it were.
You're more direct than your dear old dad.
Well, it seems appropriate, I suppose.
So the old man left you this mess and took off, huh?
It seems that way, I suppose. I just know you're dying and in need of a driver. I'm afraid I can't help you with the former. As to the latter, I'm at your service.
So what? Want to get out of here?
Lead the way.
Alright. see what else we've got here. Journal. Da-da-da-da-da. Wilson's shooting range. I don't want to do those. Sit and Bill wait for Wakoko. Might do that one. Let's go check this out. Let's see what this is. Where are we meeting them at? How far away is it? On the other side of the building? Please want to drive it, I think. Driving very, very carefully so I don't have to hurt delmaine. Oops.
May have kissed their bumper.
May have kissed their bumper. Alright, where are we going here? We're gonna take a right. No comment, Bill? Alright, let's just park right here.
I know! It's awesome, right? Let's watch
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Let's see what all this is about. Can I save it first? I can. I have no idea what this quest is, so.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
Perales? The one running for mayor of Night City?
The one.
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
Well, I suppose.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Remember here how to switch. Okay.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
I need to switch layers. How do I switch layers? Is this... Okay, here we go.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in App Zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Motherfucker. I don't... Bear with me again.
Hold it! Stop right there!
Why isn't this playing? Why is that still playing? Why is this... How is that loosening up? I don't get it. Okay, sorry. Let's... that was not rewind. What is rewind? Alright. I need to go back to this layer.
Yes, of course.
And then something... Oops, what did I do? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. Well, am I on the right? I'm on the right layer, right? Okay, so it's probably something in here. Wrong one. Not that layer. Not that layer. I want this. I don't want visual. I want... Oh yeah, okay, I do want visual. Okay, well I don't see anything yet. Go back to this.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
It's not something over there. Oh, okay, it's the doorway.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there!
Can I scan him? No.
Slow your roll! River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Okay, now we go here. What's on here? What's that?
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
Okay, and then, nope, stop. I need the next layer. Why won't it let me go to the other? Why won't it go? Maybe it'll let me go to it after I do this one? I don't know. Why won't it let me go to the audio layer? That is odd. I don't get it. All of a sudden it's... It's only letting me do the thermal layer and this. I can't even go into editing or, you know, scan layer. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Audio. I don't know what the hell it was doing. Who are you? What are you got a earpiece or something? What?
Cop wanted to tell security.
Do it after the conference.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
Here we go. Okay, now it'll... Who are you?
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, well.
You're here. Fantastic.
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Rather not jump to any conclusions. That's not much to go on. Still too early to say.
Sure. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy, and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop at Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Okay. Maybe if I do that, will it help? Alright, let's see. Where are we? Anything? Any little goodies or anything? No, of course not. They did. They definitely nerfed the stuff you can find on the ground and everything. The loot and everything. Okay, we're gonna call Detective Ward.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Ryan.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyber psycho.
What else do you know?
That you'd best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, stat.
Alright, let's go to Chubby Buffaloes. What a name. 1.2 kilometers. Oh, it's right next to a thingy. Dementia dog's up. I may need to take a break here briefly and give her her meds and stuff. I didn't want to wake her up before I did my stream because it was a little too early to give her her meds. Alright, grab that.
You in a hurry or something?
Yes. Ooh, pizza.
Watch it, why don't ya?
No, I'm good.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Oh, wonder what about.
Go in that. Alright.
You must be V. My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Don't make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice, as your friend. Just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. He wanted to talk.
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, 'cause I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me. And her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Alright, River, what you got for me?
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? 'Cause you got a good heart?
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry, we?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Bear with me a second, I gotta clean my glasses. Just stuck my finger all over them for some dumb reason. Okay, Do.
Let's go see his boss first. Guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psycho-muting meds, too. We'd better check it out.
Okay.
Is that all? No timed questions or anything?
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%? What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Alright. Anything fun and exciting around here? No. Alright. I think we've already been through here.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Alright, well, okay.
Christine Markov. Know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
Where'll I find her?
I don't know her. Find something?
Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tech, over on the other side.
You Christine Markov?
Me? No, she's over there. Stall with the tech.
Thanks.
Wait. Did...
Okay.
Lost track of you somewhere. But I found Christine. Waiting for you. I thought I just saw something it was gonna let me grab, but maybe not.
Okay, you got it.
Come on. I'm stuck. What am I?
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
What is? Okay, dickhead. I was standing there, and now I'm stuck.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. You pushed me out of the way, you piece of... I might have to reload here. I can't jump, I can't walk, I can't...
Something's wrong.
Can't punch him, I'd like to shoot him. Alright, let me, reload. Where am I here? Okay, that didn't work out so well. How about, reload here then, I guess.
No idea who we're looking for. Alright. Gonna have to ask around.
I got you covered.
I'll start from the left. You take the right.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Horvath make good scratch here? Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Let's move. Let's go.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No, made it up. Still proves my point.
Oh, great.
Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
オイラより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？
Gentlemen, chill, please.
ウォード、こいつは何者なんだ？なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。
Jump, clown! Jump!
God damn it, V. Told you I'd handle it.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Yep.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone.
Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
He's your CI. Doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
All right. Wait here then.
Hey, got any fun goodies? Spunky monkey, eh? Alright. That's where it just came in. There's a little dewjobber here.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Don't make trouble. Big trouble. There's smoke. This fire.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Fingers. I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Bonita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Bonita Street. Coming with?
Let's go.
Sure. Thanks.
No talking? You're awful quiet. Still not talking, eh?
Come on, V.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
Let me do it.
You find anything, tell me.
Oh, I'm going this way, okay. Am I supposed to just walk in, or...
fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Just want to go inside. Don't want any bad blood with animals.
Well, that's a fucking relief. 'Cause if you did, I'd have to fuck you up myself, and I ain't in the mood.
So we can go in.
You can delta the fuck off!
Alright, well. Let's see what we got here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 1C. No, can't do it. Alright, quick hack cost by 1 RAM unit. Or mass vulnerability. Well, 5.5, 1C, E9, BD, that's easy enough. Go down to 1C. No. 1C, can't hit that one. If I hit that 1C, E9, BD. I could do the first one, I just can't do them both. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 6. This would be... Yeah. I don't know. Let's just do the... We'll do the mass vulnerability, I guess. Five, 1C, E9. BD. Okay, now can I still reach that? I can. Now she's down. Nobody else around here. Dish. I can guarantee you this place is not empty, right? Yeah. There's no way in hell it's empty. What the hell? Okay. It's in friendly mode now, okay. We're going to wonder if that's a camera, if that's a human. Okay, we are going to jack in first. 5555, that takes care of the first two, and that one. BD1C. Okay, so if I go down, then I can hit 5555, and then BD1C. Alright. So, and I got them all. How much I get for that? 1200. Oop. Now we'll use this. We're gonna turn it remote takeover just to check again. Okay, this is where I am, that building. I don't understand why I don't see anybody though. That's crazy odd. Let's, crap. Yeah, let's go to the network again. We're gonna turn everything off. We gotta close down early. I already sent the guests home. Rest off with staff. Be off soon. Waiting for a few people at the moment, but one thing, when they come, send them right to me downstairs and go straight home. Let the garage know they get the day off tomorrow. All of them be in touch with when the sitch clears up. Sit tight for now. Okay, so as soon as I'm done doing whatever I'm gonna do, a bunch of people are gonna show up. Or once I get to wherever I need to go or something. Got it. Yeah, there's somebody over there now. Let's close this door. I can't close that door? Alright, well then we're gonna go back to here, go back to the network, see if I can find whoever that was. This is looking at that building. I saw them go around the corner. Oh, that's behind me. That's so weird. Gonna sneak up on me and scare the hell out of me is what's gonna happen. There's somebody right there. Can I ping? Let's see where there's somebody there too, yeah. He's not much injured. But it looks like only those two. This is camera number 1 then. There they are, in there. But nobody. So, is that somebody there, I wonder? No, okay. The body identified. Let me go back to 1 then. Where did you... Oh, there you are. You're not gonna continue... Yes. somebody else's. Well, come over here. I can't reach you from here. You're gonna find me. But that's okay.
Burn him up! Burn him up! Burn him up! Evil on your ass! Come on! I swear I won't completely kill you!
That one.
Reason for firing. Unknown.
Squeeze the bitch dry!
Anybody else? Yep. I'm waiting till my bullets are in. Who else?
Come out, you pussy!
Okay.
Hey, everything okay?
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be there.
Alright, you be right here. I'll be right
Getting
here.
too old for this!
Is there no end to this madness?
I want that, please. Oh, that's River. Okay. Let's go check out this little building here. And what's this? Nothing. What was that? Oh, River. You're making weird noises. Where are those other bodies at?
Neil doesn't tend to lie. Too scared. So the club's around here somewhere. In the garage is my guess. Or under it.
I just want to collect some stuff. Don't mind me. Ooh, I need oops. Crafting. Is it here? No. Is it under guns? I didn't think it was. Oh no, it's under consumables. Consumables, I said. Pistol. Excuse me. Craft. Why does it say I can? Well, let me craft the max. Is that just the max you can hold? Alright. No more bodies. Are you... Is that the... No. It's an alarm. Interesting. Where's the camera at? Is the camera still in friendly mode? Am I crouched? I am. I definitely like money. Alright.
The fuck is that little cunt thing?
Fun fact, bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
Thanks, Skippy. Appreciate it. Alright, we're just gonna look around for any goodies we might find, like that. Nothing I can sell at this point, as I need monies. What are you? Is that another door? I can open that? What did I just try to do? Oh, okay. BD E955 1C. Alright, so, alright. Well, if I go down, then I can hit BD E9. Nope, that won't. I go down, I can go BD E9 551C. Okay, so go down here. Not entirely sure what I just hacked, but the door for some reason, but whatever. No. How are we doing over here? Okay, that's upstairs. There's a control room with a jack. Money? 500 bucks, thanks. Alright, how are we doing? Jesus, River, you about gave me a heart attack. Alright. Oh, nope. Jack in. Alright. Let's see if we can get it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get it all if we can find the right 1C 55 55 BD 55. Okay, so 1C 55 1C 55 55 BD 55 BD 55. And we got quick hack components. Are you the same cameras? See if we can find the club. Looks like they're all the same cameras, though. Just make sure I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Okay, I think I turned it off. Did I turn them off? We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, that's glass. I can't go that way. Alright. Now, where's the guy I just killed at? He's over there. And we're looking for... Well, this takes us up. I'm assuming we want to go down. Oh, is that how I'm supposed to get in here? Holy Hannah, what's all that stuff over there? A sniper. 1 C's, huh? 1 C, 1 C, 1 C, 1 C. I have a feeling that's a... Not related, but... Come on. I mean, we might as well take him out now, eh? From a distance. You're really not near anybody else to spread that to, huh? I don't know what this Vassian upload means. It's not revealing my position. I know what that one means. Ah. Or maybe it is.
Provocation. I'ma tear you to shreds, slopsucker.
Well, at least I'm not getting hit. I spoke a little too soon. Alright. Who else? There's somebody over there. That hurts. Somebody over here. Ah, there he is. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered with this one yet, but it was so tempting. Take care of him though, because he's gonna keep hitting me now. Did I get him? Where that guy went. I saw him. There we go. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Well, I got the big bad guy. I kind of got sidetracked by this. I know I should be doing something else, but here, distract somebody so I can see where you guys are at. That's the satellite. Alright. Well, I took care of the majority of them. Let's move on. What do we got? Okay, we want to go down, right? See if there's anything. Okay, there are ladders. Open. Cat food. Was I just here? Was this the room I was just in? I think this is the room I was in. I just got that door open. Alright, well then let's go down. Down the ladder. And through there, I assume.
Look at that.
Oh. Elevator, come on. Are you coming? Good God, man, you are slow. Seriously, River, what are you doing? Alright, bear with me here just a second here. Time check, alright.
Don't be shy.
Alright, now let's see. We've got a door. Something just saw me. How did you see me? No, seriously. Alright, so if I go 1C, 5, 1C, I should get them all, right? 1C. That's just impossible to hit from the first go. Okay, so if I hit go down, nope. Oh, maybe 1C, 5, nope. Alright, what if I hit BD, then 1C, nope. 1C, okay. If I hit 1C there and go down to this 1C, 5, and then down. How he saw me at all, I have no idea. Let's let him spread.
What the fuck?
Where else? Is there a camera? Somebody's right there.
One shot and you're maggot meat! No mercy!
Can't hit him through that door.
Move, move!
with lead!
Interesting.
Reloading!
I still want that contagion. Come on. Just a...
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Yo, we are shit kicking back!
Yes, you. Bear with me a second here. Who else do we got? Oh, we got people exploding all over the place.
Get on her shit!
Oh, he's getting...
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. Go, girl.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office.
Something that looks like an office, eh? Okay. Well, this office exploded. Can I open that? Server room? Take what you got. Take that. That's money. I want money. Thank you. I'm not gonna believe that's the last of the fighting. Did I get her while she was mid-reload or what? Can you jack into that? Alright. Or connect. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. That's 4. 5. I can't get them all. Let me think. So I think I want the last two. I'm pretty sure the first one doesn't give as much as the second one and the third one. I'd like it to scroll over again so I can read it, but if I do extracts a small amount, extracts a moderate amount, and a large amount, so 5-5 BD 5-5 leads into that one, which is 3, and then 1 C's. Let's see if I can do it though. 5-5 BD 5-5 1C 1C 1C. I can do it. 5-5 BD 5-5 1C 1C 1C. Somebody saw me. What saw me? A camera? Let's take a peek at the camera, actually. It's only, no, okay, we've got one in this one. Is it the same set of cameras? It is. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then. That from you, I'll take that. trigger that. Okay, we're in the kitchen. Oh, you know what? I'm missing. There was, yes, this. I think we want to go that way at some point, but we're gonna stick in here first. Oh, I thought you found something interesting, River. Wait, connect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh. Well, that gives me an extra 1. Where are the BDs at? Okay, so if I drop down from the 1C, okay, that would be BD. That wouldn't work. BD, that won't work either. If I drop down here, that won't work. If I drop down here, BD, E9, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, that will work. BD, E9, 5, 5s. No idea what that gave me. Didn't tell me, but thank you. This is just spinning around here. Make sure we picked up everything we could from everybody. Wow, there's a lot of... Oh, this is the office, I bet. Maybe?
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Alright, well, we don't want to go there yet. There's a dead body over here somewhere that I haven't looted. Is it up there? Anything else? No. Was it? Oh, yeah, here. I can go up here. I cannot go up. I can. Go up here and then go. Nothing else, huh? Wait. There's another jack somewhere. Oh, is it up? Up there. Oh, how do I get to the roof? Oh, yes. Thank you. 144 bucks-ish? I don't know. But I'll take it. A headset. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Shit! V! You okay? V! You hear me?
Thanks for leaving into action back there.
No problem. You feeling okay?
Alive.
What was that, V?
You ask me? Wasn't a heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
Someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
Alright, well. Calm down. This is that office, which we do not want to do yet. Oh, I thought this was going to take me up to the roof. Damn it. Because there is a jack I can plug into somewhere on another level above me. Alright, so that's a room. Is there any rooms? No rooms on the other side? I was in there. That's just circles around. Alright, I guess we're gonna... And those are rooms. I can't get out. Alright. Nothing else to do, but look at this. Okay. Club's getting more popular. VIP. Nothing has an exclamation point by it. Recording camera.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Heart, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
Is that it? It looks like it. Guys, I mean, nothing's talking anymore.
Weird.
Okay.
Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
Alright. Let's see if we can figure out how to get to the roof. Or something.
Let me paint you a picture. Brown pain in the winter, snowflake in the summer, no cake for dinner.
We're actually gonna go upstairs. Huh. I can't go upstairs. Interesting. There's gotta... So that means I missed it the minute I was up there, but... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back up there or not. I don't know. Let's go talk to River. Alright.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Of course you did. Where were we? What's your partner?
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear, you can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Politics bores me to tears. Every mayor, same asshole, different suit.
Not every mayor saved the city from Militech panzers, back when the NUSA tried to take us. But Ryan did. You think people remember that? All that matters is his death, because it reeks of scandal.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How are you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
So what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it. They'll sack you, or worse. Besides, won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and An. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Sure, no problem. Now what? Oh. Call Elizabeth Perales.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Oops. Wrong button. Ooh, Ripper Dog. In here? Who is it? Have I been to this one?
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk, type with oozing flesh, running the shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he is hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude, hurtful. What else would you call it if not a mistake?
And that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try a night city. My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help. It's a nightmare, but so interesting.
Okay,
I'm
well,
thinking about getting some new
Do I
chrome.
have 30 cred yet?
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
Ooh, I got 31. Good, good. Do you have... I like that one, but I need 40 for that one. What's this? Berserk. Shouldn't have the one I want. What's this? Instantly restore 30% health when health drops to 50% cooldown. I wonder if I have to put that in a thing. It doesn't say I do. I own the synth lungs. I need 10 body though. What about my nervous system? What's this one? Allows you to aim and shoot while sliding. I have this one, but I need 10 reflexes. Increases armor by 100. I have 200 right now. Immune system, nothing to install. Cortex. Crit damage by 6%. Defeating an enemy instantly recovers one cyberdeck RAM unit. Okay, actually, I think I want both of those, but I don't know if I want to spend the money right now because I think I can get better ones now that my street cred's better. What's this? Increases stamina cost of melee attacks. Increases base damage of melee weapons. Alright, that's all. Alright. I wanted a new, I wanted more RAM or whatever, but I'll have to find a better dock for that. Hey V, how are you? Everything okay? How you feeling? I hope you're getting somewhere with that biochip thing. Just remember you have friends that you have me. Let me know how things are going with you. Things aren't easy, but I'm getting by. Thanks for asking. I'm starting to run out of time, which means less chance of getting through this. Listen, Sol and I have been thinking about how to get this family back on its feet. We have a plan, but most important thing is that we might be able to help you. What kind of plan? If everything goes according to plan, then, well, let's just say the train heist has got nothing on this. Trust me. Okay. Do I have to hit the button?
V? We're upstairs.
Thanks.
I should probably save. I have a feeling there's a fight or something coming. Alright, let's see what's in the lobbies. Nothing to snag. Nothing in there. Alright, nothing.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in what you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Oh, maybe I come back. Because I know we have to... There's something to do with this. There's a quest that happens. And I gotta... Yeah, on the other side of that I can jack in. Yeah, something happens here either now or later where I have to do a little investigating.
Please, have a seat.
Yeah, I will later. I want to look around first. Can I go out here? No. No, really no. Alright, fine. Guess it's as much as I can look around.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered. At a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Same BD almost wiped me, so... Yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
That I didn't manage to figure out.
I see. Either way, you risked your life.
that's enough information for us. More than enough.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
17,000. Nice. I'll take it.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
Are you seeing me out or? No, really?
Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later.
Okay. Now, let's see. This is a long elevator trip. Still nothing around here. I can't go in there. Alright. Let's look at... No, I wanted the journal. That's right. I don't... Kirk, Centerman, Jablonski, Taro. Go to the slum. Oh, a package. Alright, here. Maybe we'll do this one. But before we do, I do want to... I want to upgrade my, my cyberware a little bit, and I think... Is this... I wonder if that one's Doc Rider. Alright. Where is the... Should be like right in front of me, right? Yeah, okay. I want to go over here first. Okay, now if this is the right guy or not, I'm not sure. I think this is Doc Rider. Yeah, this is Doc Rider now. If I'm not mistaken, there was something about him. I think it was Doc Rider. Bear with me. Let me do a think real quick. I thought there was something around here. Around... Maybe not. I already cleared this area out, I think. But... Alright. Never mind. Hey, there's a new car. I don't care. Not spending my money on cars right now.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, customer count's gone up, and so my prices.
Okay, maybe it isn't him. I think it's a different one, but I think he's got... No, he didn't have it. Oh. Alright, Alright, there was another one in this general area. Okay, I think that's my apartment. So, or is my... Yeah, no, that's my apartment. So is that what's his nuts then? Or is that... Hmm. Trying to remember which one I... Alright, let's see if I can find him. One of these is Vic, and that's not the one I want to go to because I don't think Vic's got the stuff I need. But I think that might be this one. Maybe not, I don't know.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm not here. I'm not looking for trouble. I don't want to get into a fight right now. I'm just looking for the stupid, river dock. Okay, yeah, I think this is Vic. We'll check him since I'm here, but I don't think this is... Oh no, maybe it's not.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Operating system. Damn it, he didn't hit. He's got the 40 cred. There's one that okay, just this. Maybe it was this guy all the way out here. Show me where I need to go for that stupid thing. Up and... Where's the upstairs? There we go. Ugh. There we go. This is over here, right? Yes. Alright. Now, let's check this guy. And then if it's not him, we'll move on. Find him later.
Those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Great. So, as I was saying,
yes, he has it for 16,000. Gives me 875. Ooh, it knocks me down one. Oh. Fine. Allows me to perform quick hack on targets and devices while scanning. Increases the time it takes for the enemy runner to hack me by 50. Increases quick hack spread distance by 40. And cyber RAM recovery rate by 3 units per 60. Alright, fine. I'll buy it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll buy it. This is the one I want. But I have to wait until I have 40 street cred. Alright. Cyber RAM by 0.15 units per second, but I need 12 intelligence for that. I do have some things to bump up for sure. I don't know if I have. Almost at 10 here. Reach level 10, the quick hacking skill to unlock. Increases RAM by 1. Alright, well, we are gonna give me that one. We're just gonna hang on to the rest for now. And then oh, that's right, we need to fill these back in. Alright, what are you? Cyberpsychosis, lethal, induces a cyberpsychosis-like state in the target, causing them to attack both enemies and allies. Sets the status of drones, mechs, and robots to friendly, making them turn against your enemies. And if no other allies are nearby, the target will commit suicide. If no other allies are nearby, the target will commit suicide. But it costs 12 RAM. Memory wipe. Reboot optics. Synapse burnout. Weapon glitch, contagion. I wonder if I can make a higher contagion. What's this one? Oh, a whistle. Short circuit. Request backup. That's always a good one too. And ping. Cyberware malfunction. Disables the target's cyberware abilities. Can disable movement or resistances. Very effective in opponent fast-moving opponent's weapon. So this one, he calls for backup, and then you hit him with contagion. Right now we're going to have ping. And I wonder what I can make. Okay, what can I make? I don't know what this one is. Contagion. I can make a green contagion. I think it's green. 22 seconds. 22 per second. Is that what I have now? That's what I have now. Crafting. Can I craft epic stuff? Let's go to crafting. It's only at level 4. Engineer, no. Disassembling items. Gain more components when disassembling. 10% more damage disassembling. I need that, but I need a level 12 to unlock. Wait, level of the related attribute. Right, so I need a level 12 crafting. I need to start disassembling things. That'll work on my crafting. Alright. Let's go to junk. That's not junk. This is junk. Alright, we can disassemble those. We can disassemble that. We're gonna sell that, and we're gonna sell that. What about consumables? Can I? No, you can't disassemble consumables. Alright. Ooh, that sells for 15. Alright, well I have to work on my crafting skill, I guess. That needs a skill. Increases armor ABT. This is weapon zoom. I can replace this now. I just wanted to get to level 13 on that. Alright, let's go do this quest. Where's the little zippity doodah thing? Was it across the street? Across the street. Or he up over there. Okay, I see it.
The NCPD
Ow!
official police jurisdiction
Made me jump.
at all times.
We are going to save it. And then, what is that gold thing up?
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Cool.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Did I didn't fill that one. Wait, back up. Whistle's the one where he brings them to me. I don't want that one. I want the request backup one. Okay. Okay.
Huh? Wakako sent me.
Is that the Okada lady? Did she tell you how this is supposed to happen?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
I'd like to, but okay.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them.
Oh, no.
I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Quest.
Whoa.
I don't
Why?
like those.
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead? Why, exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone. Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it.
That's an NCPD car. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of my way.
Stay on him. Don't let him get away. Watch out!
Watch out. Why such a slow-moving truck? Jeez Louise.
We can't lose him.
Not losing him. Call him your tits.
Fuck! No!
Those noises these people make.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake!
I did.
This is it. Let's go.
Alright, well, where are we going?
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him!
NCPD! Stop right there!
Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot!
Wait!
Oh, you shot him.
No, stop! Stop the killing!
They're here to kill you!
It's not their fault. Shoot the girl, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right! Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave her here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here!
I was supposed to
We
talk
take
to
her with us.
What? No
Olga,
thanks.
we've got a
Just be
situation.
on my way now.
Somebody just tried
Please?
to drop a star. That
need you.
psycho's out hiring professionals.
Really?
It was only a matter of time. Because he's a
Why
fucking
Gregory,
nutcase, that's why.
me?
Busted an
Why
attempt
so
to hit
bad?
on my guy. Yeah.
What's
one
your
cat.
name?
Bill Jablonski. No priors.
First,
but
can
run a
you
deep
tell me
sweep
what the
just to be
hell's
sure.
going on?
But I can explain. Just
Thanks. I owe you.
don't go.
No patrol car. And stay off the frequencies
I
too.
need you.
Can't have this coming back.
It's okay. You don't need to tell me.
This
My name is Joshua Stevens.
fucking mess.
And
Drop it,
your
dickhead.
associate?
Listened.
What was his name?
Fucking listened.
Bill
We're clear to go.
Jablonski.
Boys from the precinct will mop
Ring a
up here.
bell.
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take her. Out of the question. She's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give her a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
Gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Got to object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
All right, I'll go with you.
Move it! We're running late!
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Could say that. Sure.
Then you will understand exactly what I'm trying to do. 12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before I... frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Spelling mistakes you can correct. But murder's murder.
You can make amends to the families. You can lead others away from the path of darkness.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
Try Vasquez. You could probably get him to speak if you dangle a dog treat in front of his nose.
Go fuck yourself.
Vasquez sees me as nothing but a liar. Scum that should have been fried in the electric chair. You're the one.
Vasquez, keep an eye on
to.
them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
Just till the end of the day?
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong. I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
Am I supposed to get out? Oh, okay. Follow? Hold on. Alright, I'm here. Where are we? Oh, there's a ripper over here. Okay.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? She is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
Recent acquaintance, more like.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Hi, Johnny. I don't want to follow her. I want to go up here. Nothing else. What else? Corptech Bible. Looks like Johnny's just checking out everything, yeah?
Please, sit down.
Alright, I will in a minute.
Can I offer you anything? A drink?
No. You're not gonna let me talk?
A glass of water.
Please. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
Mean to say you let the man who killed your brother off the hook?
Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Whether it finds enemies or neighbors, God's love knows no bounds on earth, and neither should ours.
Why are we here? And who are we waiting for?
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
Can't say I do.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
I'm all ears.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of Messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
I still don't get what's happening here, Zuleika.
When they put Joshua away, the scream sheets devoted space to him on page 5. But when they discovered he'd found God, suddenly he was on primetime TV.
What's wrong with using a platform to tell people about my faith and God's grace?
We are way past that, Joshua. Instead of being executed in prison, he agreed to let Braindown studio vultures record his agony as he's being crucified.
Hang on, a BD studio changed how a convict's going to be executed. Doesn't the law say something about that?
Corps write the laws. Corps choose the judges. All it takes is a sit-down between the studio's CEO and a state's attorney. Officially, I'm here on a supervised one-day furlough. But no law can prevent me from spending that with new acquaintances.
Corruption's a sin too, isn't it? And corruption got you here.
This is much bigger than the laws of man. With this brain dance, I'll take God's message to billions. Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence, in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked out corpos in their offices and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them!
Okay, so when he dies, screaming in agony, saying there is no God, it was all false. Why would he let me suffer this way, etc., blah, blah, blah. How would that turn out? I mean, that's just one way it could go, but I'm just saying, what if?
And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home. Joshua Stevenson. We meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave. Really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar!
Murderer! It's okay, just go. You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
I feel you.
Let's go back to the car.
I wouldn't forgive him either. Of course, if something happened to my son, I've always said prepare a funeral for two, because there's no living after that. I couldn't do it. Alright, we're getting back in.
Just wish I could have talked to Gloria and explained everything. And somehow I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Well, you thought wrong.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
You really want to do this? Get nailed to a cross?
Yes. It is something I must do. For if this won't shake the world to its core and wake us from our collective nightmare, then nothing will.
I don't know if it'll shake people to their core. I mean, there are plenty of people who pay for brain dances like that, I've found. Aren't they illegal to have brain dances? They're like snuff films. That's, watching somebody actually die versus
Take Stevenson
like Hollywood
inside,
does.
grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
Right on. What you gonna say?
Wait up a sec, I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
He's got some organic chips loose. Needs psychiatric help.
My thoughts exactly. But it's too late for that.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
What are you waiting for?
I'm debating what to say. What do you think I'm waiting for?
Think he might be more self-possessed than you think.
Look, you're no shrink and neither am I. We're both just out to get paid. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Grown curious how this'll all end.
In pain and profit, that's how. One's sacred, the other's insane. Though who knows if they aren't congruous concepts. But yeah, I'm curious too. And I've been surprised before.
There should have been a third option. To be like, alright, I'll push him towards it. If you pay me the double. I won't let him doubt anymore. I won't ask any more questions.
Seen every kind of dirtbag in this city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
There's always a healing thing. What do they call them? McDocs or whatever in the bathroom. Excuse me, dude. You're in my way. I want that. Oh. Over there. What else we got? Ooh. Well, that goes outside. You want to go out there? There we go. Damaged poker chip. Okay, once we sit there, there was... When I was looking over this way, I saw another... I think it was this way. Oh no, I was looking over here. Yes, that. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, time to sit.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways, like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well have been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
And the studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemobank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How is that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. I dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Got any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
So what is it you want to convey exactly?
That Christ was merciful and continues to die for the world's sins.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why, I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Great to have an outlet. Something to give you peace of mind.
True peace of mind can only come through the spirit of divine grace.
Know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer? Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel...
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
Props. Really well played, that.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen. But it's still corporate exploitation.
Mm-hmm.
So, ready?
Don't even feel sorry for him. In the least.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind. Which is it, Nutjob or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think? God exists?
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it make you? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
I got no fucking idea what it was, and neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
Hmm? One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them. Pop them right between the eyes.
Gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche? Possible consequences thereof. Really? I mean, are you already dead? Or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded?
Meaning like, am I gonna ascend to digi-heaven?
Descent to digi-hell's more likely, but yeah. If there is life after death, is Silverhand already living the afterlife? Meaning I'm talking to his animated epitaph?
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psyches.
Oh, weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Alright. Wasn't... Oh. We were all the way over there. How'd that happen? Let's go back this way. Let's check out this Ripper Dock. Anything around here? You're not gonna come any closer, huh? Alright. Dick.
Who let that blind goat on the road?
That was quite the comment to get into. Not as close as I thought. Well, I guess it is. I forgot there wasn't a little zip zapper, but oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, guy. Shit. Sorry, guy. I gotta get out of here. We're gonna just go this way, I guess. Am I still wanted? Okay. Guess not. Don't mind me.
River?
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
You're okay.
Running tight on gear?
This isn't Norfolk, as you can see. But as many of my clients say, it's better than nothing.
Need some Ripper work done.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look then, shall we?
Let's see what he's got. Nothing I can have there. Alright. No immune, nervous system. Sliding. Increases mitigation chance by 2, mitigation strength. Invisibility for 10 seconds. Armor by 150. Cyberdeck RAM recovery rate with 1.1. It's only 1200. I'll take it. What do you got for skill? What's that? Increases stamina, cost of melee attacks. Okay, have that. Double jump. Power jump. Okay. Alright, well that's nifty. You got anything good in here? No. Alright, let's Captain Reyes has the beta acid thing. Okay. Takamura says can't miss it. Bazar is on the upper level quite high, so it's worth the public elevator. I think there are 2. Fox sneaks into the chicken coop with its own tail between its teeth. More code. B, don't be a fool. This is a serious matter. Will you come? Fine. I see parables are beyond some people's intellectual capabilities. Let's drop the subject. Alright, and then I had... Meet me in the evening on the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. Was that my last message? Shit. Alright. Well, how are we doing on... I think I come back here at some point for a quest. This area looks familiar. Which is odd because I have the memory span of a gnat, so nothing's ever familiar. Let's see if I can find a little zippity-doo-dah thing. There's one right there. Oh, I'm parked by it, apparently. What's that below me? There's a cop car. And... ooh, there's some red stuffs over there. Alright. I guess I'm going this way. Think I'd fall if I jumped? Probably. Yeah, all of this stuff looks... looks familiar. Thank you. Hi. Can I jump down there?
Hey, it's Rachel. The, Passion Project, BD.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help. Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
Fine, sure. On my way.
She said she'll come. Thanks, V.
Alright. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna snag whatever's in there. Alright, where are we going? I guess we'll go to the studio first. Oh, I gotta have the quest selected, eh? No zippity-doos. Alright, well, I guess we'll fast travel to Jig Jig Street. How are we doing? Alright. We're getting close to calling it a night. I just... trying to kill a little more time, get a little more done. 400. Why? Why do you stop all the way fucking down there? Try not to run people over this time. It is interesting how quickly Night City Police just kind of give up on you when you're wanted, though.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the brain dance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal? Getting caught up in it?
You kidding? Scandal's what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could be, but I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
Nothing worth picking up, huh? There used to be tons of fucking junk on the street, and they really nerfed all of that. So annoying. So much easier to get clothing mods and shit. Now it's... I mean, I understand maybe it was a little too easy, but they made it really tough.
Thought you looked more...
Way too hard now.
I don't know. Professional?
Nothing's missing.
Whatever. Get in.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be
Uh-oh.
on schedule.
Help so.
Can I save it? I should probably save it.
On the way.
Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
Okay. Hey, you don't mind if I snag whatever this is that you're looking at, eh? He's found Jesus in prison. And perfume. Thank you. Oh, there's something in there. I want whatever that is. Where is it? Okay. Anything in here? Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, no, I guess it wasn't. It's just over here. Alright. Nothing, huh? Can I use your computer? So no. Anything else? Alright. Oh, how did I miss that? And...
Wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
Got pure intentions, I know, but you're putting him to waste doing this. Something like this, it's just not worth you dying for it.
It's too late now. There's no going back. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Fine. Sure. Our Father, who art
Our
in heaven,
Father, who art in heaven,
hallowed be thy name.
hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy kingdom come.
Thy will be done on
Thy will
earth
be
as
done
it is in heaven.
on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day our daily
Give
bread.
us this day our daily bread,
And forgive us our
and
trespasses.
forgive us our trespasses,
As we forgive those who trespass
as we
against
forgive
us.
those who trespass against us.
And lead us not into
And lead us
temptation,
not into temptation,
but deliver us
but
from
deliver
evil.
us from evil.
Amen.
Amen.
Time to start. Let's go.
I truly hope Zuleika is praying for me now. Will you stay with me? To the end, I would like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Interesting. I didn't do this quest the first go round. Are you not the Messiah? Okay. Remember when you come to your kingdom. Thank you. I didn't read 98% of that. Oh, wait, by the cross? What? Where?
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Now, technically, staying with him until he dies, he would have a long, prolonged death, and these nails would rip through his skin. He would also need to be tied. I mean, if you want to get real technical about crucifixion, but
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen. Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
You got through it.
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
Be waiting for your call.
Yep. Later.
Okay. Wow, I got a lot of street cred for that. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Up. Or no. Okay. Out. There's the door. All right. Alright, now, we'll find a zip zapper, which should be straight ahead of me. And we'll go meet What's His Nuts, and then we'll probably call it a night. Is it really straight ahead of me, or did I do something wrong? Okay, it's right by my car. Alright. I wonder if, What's His Nuts is here still. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh yeah, zip zapper right here. I don't have the right quest selected. Meet with River. Yeah, I'd never done that quest before. That was interesting. No, seriously, did it matter which ones I went? Usually, inventory. I'm not sure how that's supposed to go, but, or, you know, I'm gonna... We're gonna get rid of those. I didn't even look at them actually, but it's too late now. We're gonna get rid of this one. Let's sort these by quality. Oops, wrong way. Oh well, whatever, that's fine. Alright. I think I'm actually just gonna get rid of all of these. I think I'm just... It'll work on my crafting. And I'll pick up more along the way anyway. Increases rate of fire. See, it's the only mods I've got on those two, which is ridiculous. What have I picked up now? This one, block damage reduction, 81 armor is a lot better than what I've got now. It's 25 armor. But I was only wearing that one because of the street cred thing. But I am not going to... I'm not going to destroy this, because I am going to hang on to it until I get that perk, and then I can remove the street cred thing. I need a level 30 for that. I might as well just get rid of it then. I need level 30 for this one too. This one's better, increases armor. This one actually increases my quick hack time though, so I might hang on. I think I'm gonna hang on to that one. What do we got for pants? What was I? Oh, that was a quick hack cooldown. Actually, I probably want to hang on to that. Unless I have a mod for that, but I don't think I do. How about shoes? Ooh, I can wear heels. 41 armor. Damage over time. Yeah, might as well. Alright. How are we doing? What's this? What is this? Fall damage or just increases armor? Clothing mods. It just pisses me off so much that they completely basically removed those. I don't even know what's the point of having it in there anymore if they're just going to remove it that badly. What can I make? What is this one? A 9 crafting skill level provides rare quality of the crafted item. Of resist. What? Negative effect duration by 20%, 25%. Alright, I can't do anything. Where's my... Go back to inventory. My backpack, that. Alright, yeah, I can't get rid of those, but... Junk. We can disassemble that, and these, and that, perfume. That's 150, that's 100, so we'll sell those. Can I buy a machine? Yeah, I can sell that junk anyway. Sell junk. Which one is it? This one? Alright. No. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I'm meeting with this nuts. That's right. Sit and wait, huh?
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
It was nighttime when I met him, or when I got there, but apparently it wasn't early enough in the night.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Into IA.
First, take a look.
More dead politicians?
There's
just watch it.
No noise. I can't hear it. There's nothing going on. Unless it's the car radio, I don't know.
15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured.
Okay, maybe it is.
At the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
Alright, let me fix the volume again. I think some of this, we're going to turn that back down. The dialogue volume, we don't want it that low. We want to be able to hear that. Master volume, we're going to turn. And sound effects, we're going to turn down. Okay.
This Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it.
Oh.
Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
They're not all wrong. Got a personal stake in this.
And that's why I need an objective eye. You.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Oh, good. I remember this one. Vaguely. I know it's definitely a fight.
Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Alright, find a way inside, eh? What just stabbed me? Oh, fucking barbed wire, motherfucker. Oh, I don't have that technical. I don't even have enough points to get me to where I need to be, technically, I don't think. I need 12. I do. Do I want to use them all right now, though, is the thing. Let's see if there's another way in. You're right there, woman. Why can't you grab the ledge? Alright, if I can't get in that way... Oh, it does have show another way. Alright. Oh, okay. Not that one.
If I gotta be associated, I need to hear it.
You can breach the fence, then look for a way inside. Knowing their funding, I wouldn't expect much pushback from security.
I don't think that's how we thought.
Alright.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Cameras.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Candles? Is that what that said? Candles?
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Let's see. Files. AH, patient transported to hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wound to the head. Missile penetrates
Locked.
multiple brain layers.
Can't get in.
Etc. Near zero. In recent years, listed commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13, 66 has grown now officially to include the number 91, while phobias and other numbers of origins rel. Derives from the fact Chinese wrote death
Nothing here.
before.
No sign of any BDs.
Upcoming audit changes on security. Pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way. Okay. Important. Cyberpsychosis. Team beat around the bush next.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this
Never
area.
trust a person who never tried to steal. It seems like someone took the sentiment too much to heart. Now don't panic. Wasn't the quote that was stolen safely at home. Rather, it appears staff members taking our neurotransmitter research files from the facility. Mandatory day off. Alright. We scan everything in here. Alright. There's this room here, which I cannot get into from that door, alright?
Keep looking.
Is this all the same stuff?
Empty brain dance case.
Pretty much. Very similar. Except that one. Okay, Security update. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Oh, yeah, I want you, thank you. Can I open? Oh, that's the door from the outside. Okay. Can't. I was just there. That's the room I want to go in, I think. Bathroom? No McDuck's in here. Or in here. Odd. Usually there's no, oh, there's that though. That's helpful. That little yeah, it does a lot. There's 2 files. Okay. Nothing. Oh. No, okay. Okay, is this the room? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's probably where we want to go, but let's see if there's anything in here. Again, helpful, V. There's 6 on here. Two files. Okay, those are the same. I bet that's probably the one we want. Are you gonna let me scan it or no?
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
Listen, you work with badges, right? You know what they're like. Feed them analysis, they'll shit out failure.
This type of thinking is the very reason we live in a lawless city.
Lawless? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Looks like a dead end, River. I'm sorry.
Audio-visual stimulation. That's what we gotta try.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike
River, I went to med school. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrites? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Alright. So we're leaving, but I'm not done yet. Did I? That's the exit. There is something I am apparently missing. Is it in this room? Oh. It's gotta be in this room then. What did I miss scanning? It says I missed something scanning something. But I didn't. There's nothing in here. Weird. And then it also says there's something in there too, but I don't know, I scanned everything in there too. Oh no, it wouldn't let me scan that. What? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
No, River's alright.
Yeah.
Can tell you got something to say, so say it.
Me? No. Just maybe this cop's flying straight in your pants.
Maybe he
Quite an
is.
observation on human behavior coming from a fucking stack of data in my head.
I might get hit by a car, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Oh, we thought. That looks like an adult. Alright.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
I think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah, these tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, and we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure. All right, this is it. Sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Something.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Interesting. Okay. I'm right here.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
Okay, give me just a couple minutes. I need to take a quick break. And I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to it here.
Kids
I
are
tried not
playing
to wake us-
outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
I tried not to wake up Dementia Dog, but I think I did, so...
Hang in there, Joss.
I might have to take care of her, but I'm gonna try to get at least some of this quest done, because I want to call it a night anyway. Because I have to pull an all-nighter tonight, so I'm trying to stay awake, and because I got shit to do in a couple hours, so just trying to pass the time until then. Okay, where is this? His room? Nope. This is the bathroom. This is not his room either. This must be her room. Okay, I'm confused then.
What's on your mind?
I think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay
Go
over?
inside.
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
Seriously, come on. Alright. What do we got here? Ooh, we got a box with a max dock. That's what they're called, max docks, not McDucks. Alright.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
There's nothing. Alright. Well, that's outside. It's gotta be... Oh, it's something little. Okay, it's a key.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no. Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Can't do anything with those. Ah, here... No? What am I supposed to be looking for? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
I stole $453 from the kid.
Favorite hoodie in the closet.
Alright, we'll grab that in a second. Is there anything else? Wait. Looks like I was able to say something for a minute, but... or something. I don't know. There we go.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
Does it look like I'm joking?
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Alright, so...
Let me give it a shot.
One C, oh yeah.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you? Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Agreed. Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom trilogy. Black Metal has produced countless charismatic characters with the uniqueness of Aiden Burroughs. Interesting. Alright. You won't answer my text, won't answer my hello. Still alive, man. Have special delivery for me from Valentino Chuma Mine. Just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this kind of thing. I'm holding on to you for free, charged like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed. Check out the site. Drugs are bad. When you're there,
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Yeah. Drugs are bad. Click on the image. The red one with people in it. Alright. I understand I don't have a normal family either. My mom died young and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. It wasn't easy to make a living through the form eventually, blah, blah, blah. Alright. I'll tell you what, I think your site's really Nova.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck.
I haven't even looked at the website
This creep
yet.
definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Okay. Drugs are bad.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Click on the image. Drugs are bad. Oh, that? No. I did click on the image. Oh, okay.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Okay. Oh, go through it. Welcome to Tony's Haven, a place where you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself. Thanks to Tony, I live here with my friends. They come here because we're fed up seeing with life go to waste just like you. Join us. I know who
Jesus,
you
River,
are.
this
You're
is
the boy that's been rejected by
The
society.
guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
Misunderstood.
This is my fault.
He'll become
If I just paid more
superhuman.
attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
Files. I want files.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Yep.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
IP address. Contact us. How do I get the IP address? Files. join us. How? How do I get his IP address? Oh. I need 12 technical. All right. Let's do it. I need 12 technical. That's all my points. Oh, what? Why? Oh no, did I just use them all on the wrong thing? I did. Oh. I can reset them for 8,000. Oh, that's annoying. 777. Oh, it only resets my perks. It doesn't reset my attributes. You can't reset your attributes. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I did that wrong. Oh. Let's see. Well, let's see what time it... Oh, I can't save right now. Okay, well then load. I don't even know what time it's supposed to be. I don't know why my time is all fucked up on this, but... Shouldn't be.
We gotta get in, but I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Okay, now. My intelligence needs to go up 2. Where are you? Did I write? Yeah, okay. And yes.
Let me give it a shot.
5589. 1C, 1C.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Alright, well, I guess we're reading the messages first this time.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
I guess if I look at it this way, you get a little more information if you do it in order this way.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Oh, I missed some of those then, apparently, because I think it only started, like, there.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Spit it out so I can move on.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Okay, now let's go to the page.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Jesus, River, this is fucked. The guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Okay. Alright. So now I have 7 slots thanks to my upgrade. But okay, free space. Then 1C, 5. Okay, I can't do that one. I can go down to 1C, this 5, and E9. Okay, so I have to go down. Alright.
Got it! Afraid I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch.
Huh.
And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
There's something I missed, apparently. I don't know what it would have been, though.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
What's over here? What is an exclamation point or something up here? No. Okay. I just like climbing on roofs. Don't mind the river.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers! Ugh, boogers! Ugh.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon. Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk, raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed, the father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change this subject. Hang in there, Joss.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you?
Good people took you in, extended their trust.
You're not gonna let me scan him? Okay.
This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
His teacher.
Fuck you. What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too.
I see. Like father, like son.
Oh, Wait. Come back. Let me, alright. School bulletin.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Okay, and then we're gonna fast forward. Let me go back to eyesight here. Let's see. I don't know what
Trophy.
there.
Old one. Dating from 2042, first place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Tony!
Harris looks even younger here. See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's rough on a
Don't
kid.
apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with the shit.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, Half the day I spent trying to...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Turn that shit off!
Is he carrying a tablet or something? No. I don't understand why we're not looking outside for markers of where this building is or something.
Ah, that's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Exit brain dance and return to next. Or proceed to the next section. But let's see what he's doing. just up in the levels. Yeah, it was a creepy cartoon.
Think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables.
So odd. You won't want me looking out the windows for see if we can find where this place is.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
You must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Okay, where's the sound coming from though? I don't see anything. I don't hear anything either. Unless it's in the window. Let's rewind. Ah, here we go, up here.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Okay. Now what am I looking for? Nothing behind him. Victim. Oh no. Wait. What are we looking at? What are we looking for? Let's go up. And I can look down, maybe. Signal area. Not a great okay, now there's gotta be something. Does it have to do with the machine? I don't see any little question marks or anything. It's not that. It's not him. I'm gonna. The fuel barrels. Well. want to do is hit this and then hit play. Okay, what am I supposed to be finding? Now am I supposed to be looking in the windows? Something up there, maybe? Or something out. See, if I get too far from these windows, I'm too far out of range. Go back to the first here. Where are we here? Okay, we're right here. Ah, okay. No. Unless it is also there. I went too far out of range. Interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. See if we find anything else. Very odd. Oh my goodness, I was in the wrong layer, that's why.
Look, another one.
Okay, let's go back so I'm in the right layer.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Okay, I missed. Yeah, this.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Terminal controls the pins. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Oh no. Afraid, nervous, elevated nerve muscle tension.
And where are you up to, Mike?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. Think we ought to explore a bit more.
Okay. Let's go with your gut. That's gotta be all she wrote on this one, V.
Probably right. Okay.
Poor kid.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Uscrax towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of 12 miles or so. Those towers promoting the Uscrax album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Okay. Okay, that's where I'm going to end it for tonight, this morning, whatever. I'm going to leave it there. Trying to think here. I don't know if I will do any more streaming today. I might later this afternoon. It just kind of depends. On what's going on, and if I don't decide to crash. Let me think. Today is Friday. Well, I guess it's Friday now, right? And so Saturday. So this weekend's kind of wonky. I will try to stream. If I don't stream this afternoon, I will try to stream on Sunday, I believe. Just keep an eye on the Twitter. That's where I'll update at Fiery One's Fury, no underscore in the name. And I'll just send a tweet out on the Twitter when I am able to go live. If I'm not able to go live for some reason, I will also tweet out. So yeah, I guess that's where I'll end it. Thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you want to give me a like, subscribe, follow, whatever it may be, wherever you may be watching this, I would greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and I have a good weekend. And I will see you next time. Bye.